Hey, my squad. Hey, Steph Sissy. Let's check to make sure the notification went out and that the sound is working. Okay, notification went out. Tell I need to adjust my camera just a tad. Tell I need to adjust my camera just a tad. I have this camera. Yeah. Okay. I was echoing. Anyway, I have the camera set up on a new tripod. So okay. Yesterday, when I went live and I was working on the Santa picture, I said I thought I missed a day. In my defense, I was thinking yesterday was Wednesday. So I actually did yesterday and today's Advent yesterday. So we won't be working on him today. Yeah, I know, right, sis? They never send notifications out. So I will not work on him again until tomorrow. So don't ask me why I was thinking yesterday was Wednesday. And, so. But we will be working on the one that says, I wish heaven had visiting hours. As you can see, I've got it sectioned off with, get back on there, with everybody. So I'm going to turn that around, turn the light pad on, and we will spin the wheel to see who the first victim is. Wow, Pamela Angel Crafts. Wow, what time is it there for you in New Zealand? It's 2:17 in the afternoon here for me. So Cat Dog is the first one, y'all. And my release papers are from eBay. I'm using my Axe and Iron pen with my stainless, well, they're stainless steel, gold plated, rose gold plated. Single placer in one end. I have the 4-placer in the other. And then I have all my other multi-placers. Oh, yeah, don't even talk about that. We're supposed to get rain tomorrow and Friday. And then plunge into frigid temperatures come the weekend. I'm using Randa's Crafty Corner Cherry Cola Senate Putty. I also have Crashly's Ribbit Stick-It in Peppermint. And I have Randa's Crafty Corner Strawberry Mocha hard and sticky Senate wax. This stuff smells so good. Okay, so it's already Thursday morning for you. Wow. It's still Wednesday here. Wow, I did not realize New Zealand was that far ahead of us in the time zone. Wow. Yeah, it's just is like I say, $2.19 for us. Wow. Well, welcome. Welcome to the Mutt Squad, where I do a lot of diamond painting and other crafts, but you never know what's going to happen. Oh, see, I didn't know that. Wow, so you all are the first ones to see the new year, but and then it's everybody goes in everybody else. Oh, cool. I'm using my Musafa. That's how I say it. Mosafa. MOSFA. Musafa. Diamond painting boat. And then I have an old Altoids tin that I use for my trash drills. So there. Now this painting only has 10 colors, but it's still pretty cool. I thought the same thing when I read that, Mother. Or me. But I don't even know who the hell the girl is. She's, whoever it is, she's going to go see. I don't know who they are. Yeah. My niece got tickets to some concert, and we're trying to. Oh, okay. I'm not even sure who it is, but my niece is like. Don't you just love autocorrect, or you know, or a bad keyboard didn't type what you wanted? I always blame it on the keyboard. I just have a habit of wanting these. So it helps me keep my line straight. There we go. Oh, okay, cool. I just pretty much go by MUTTNUTT. That's what it's a nickname I got from a friend of mine years ago, and I just use it for pretty much everything. Oh joy, I get to play with my favorite color, 310D. Everybody's favorite color. You know, all of us diamond painters, we all have what we call, ones we consider our nemesis colors. And mine here lately seems to be 310. DMC 310. So I hope this is actually pretty clear for everybody. Well, all my social media links should be either Nightbot should pop them in the room. Hey, Snuggy, I was getting ready to say 939 too. Yeah, that's another. But no, Snuggy, I was going through my DMC, put my, I kitted down Baby Yoda, and I had some 310 left out of that one. And I have no more DMC bottle. No, I cannot. I have to start putting my DMCs in little baggies now. I've ran out of storage containers. I have 2 of the tall pill bottle storage containers I have of 310, and almost one of the little ones full of 310. This kit has 310 in it. I know the one I'm doing for Big Butts has 310 in it. You know what, Snuggie? I may start doing that. Yeah. I just don't have enough baggies right now for all that to put all of them in. But that is an idea. I have storage containers that I could use for that. You just gave me a good idea. Oh, I did that last night. I sat there with my because I had all my DMCs in my case out of order, and I sat there last night reorganizing all of them, because if not, that was going to drive me insane. I have to look. I don't think I have enough that I could take them all out of the little containers, but I could probably do a good bit of them that way. So, but most of my a lot of the kits that I got, Snuggie, most of them didn't come with baggies. I think I had maybe 4 or 5 out of the 10 I got in that last kit. They came with baggies. And they only came with like 4 or 5 baggies, but I don't know. I have to look. I have them in my case over there, so. But I can easily get the little baggies for cheap on Amazon. I know you want to get up there, and I'll let you get up there later. All right. But that would work. I actually need to sit down and chart out what a list of all the DMCs I do have. I did that with my mica powders too, just so I know what all I had. But I need to find a DMC list that actually gives me yeah. I've seen some people use they get those binders and they get she was using cardstock behind them, but she was using the binders you get to put like baseball and Pokemon cards in. Hey Sam. And she was organizing hers in one of those. That was pretty freaking cool. And she devised a way that they didn't slide out the top of the binder. That was pretty neat too. And I can't remember who I watched that did that. You know, so I have to go back into my YouTube history and see if I can find it. Which, dum today, me, if you could tell, there's a better angle on my my main cam with me on it. I didn't realize until now. I've had my camera over top of the back of my laptop or my Chromebook. Well, I was messing around with it earlier. um, I didn't know there was a place that I could screw a tripod into my other my main camera. So now I've got that on a tripod sitting on my desk, so it's a better angle. And now I've got my, my other one on a tripod with the better angle. So I really want to figure out how to put that other camera on a better angle, because I do think I have another tripod, so that I could use. But so yeah, I didn't realize I had that much 310 though, and I still got 310 and a bunch of other diamond paintings I have. So I'll never run out of 310. I'll never run out of 310. So. But it seems like here lately 310 is my nemesis this week. This time diamond painting. Now, when it comes to Diamond Grandma's event in February, I believe, no, it's not February. When does Diamond Grandma do Show Me Your Flag? Is that February, I think? That kit, the whole background is black. But I am looking forward to doing that one, though. That is one, me and my mom had seen it before on Amazon, and we were talking about getting it and just to do. It's the one that says Home of the Free because of the brave. And it's got the eagle and the boots with the gun and the helmet. I can't tell right now, looking at it, if it has the dog tags hanging from it or not. So, but normally when you see the boots with the gun and the helmet, they usually have a set of dog tags hanging from them. So that's the one I want to do for that event. I think and I got one coming for Jungle, because I won from you could call me Butter, when she did her subscriber giveaway. I won her one where we had to enter the secret word tiger in a sentence, and it's actually I believe it's actually a jaguar, but she had called it a tiger, so that was the word she went with. And so I got that coming, and I can use that for the jungle theme. So that's one I can cross off my list. Then turn around, a couple nights ago, I was in, what was it, Mindy's? Was it Mindy's chat? And she gave away a Christmas gift. And we had to pick a number, 1 to 100, I believe it was. So I picked the number 78, which I'll either usually pick 69, 78, or 96. They seem to be my lucky numbers. And because there's a whole story behind the 69 number. No, that was a whole nother contest I won with that number. But so I picked 78. And I was the only one that picked the number 78. And I think I was the first one to even get my number in too, if I'm not mistaken. come to find out, I'm born 1978, but her and her husband actually graduated in 1978, so that's why they picked the number 78. So that was a pretty fun one. And that one I won a special drill, snowman with a Christmas tree and everything. And she said something about throwing some other goodies in there. So, but yeah, that was fun. That was a fun one. I'm like, wow, I should really start playing those numbers a lot more. But the 69 is how I won a giveaway in Crashly's chat. And that was pretty funny. Because everybody thinks 69, bad word. Also, I know with the one I got coming from You Could Call Me Butter, there's also a pretty glitter. I don't know if it's got, I can't remember if it's got glitter in it, but I know it's got flowers in it. Clear tray. I can't wait to get that. It's so pretty. There's a couple other things, because I know I'm getting. There's a diamond painting pin included in that one. And I think there's a diamond painting pin included in the one from Mindy too. I don't know. I just know that when I seen that I watched Butter's video and I seen that I won, I had to watch that video like 3 times to make sure, that I was hearing correctly. And I was even in shock in Mindy's chat too, so I kind of actually went back and rewatched the live, that section of the live too, just to make sure it was, I had heard correctly. And even when I won in the StreamYards town hall, and my name and my picture flashed on the screen on that one, because they use the StreamYards giveaway tool and it pops right up on the screen. I was even dumbfounded with that one, that like, am I seeing what I'm, but so I think I've entered a couple other giveaways. These were for coin community, but I don't think they've done their drawings yet for those. Welcome back, sissy. Oh, you mean like how it used to do me or the rain used to do me when we had Verizon, sis? Oh my God, I don't miss those days. Once in a blue moon, we may have trouble with our internet now, but that's it. It's once in a blue moon. Since we switched to the cable internet, through a cable provider here, we have had hardly, and I could be online streaming or uploading videos, and it's not going to lag mom when she's doing whatever she is on her computer. Or mom could be doing something on hers, and it's not lagging me. before with Verizon, I couldn't upload my videos till I didn't usually upload them till like late at night, real late at night, because it would lag mom being able to watch her TV on her computer, you know. And then I couldn't watch my TV on mine while I was uploading them, or it would lag my uploads, you know. So when we switched, I was able to switch, and there was a lot of other reasons. We weren't just that. It was Verizon kept increasing our price, and without even telling us, we have not had an increase with our cable one. And even if we did, it wouldn't be no big deal. But anything that's going to happen with our cable one, we get an email ahead of time. Like if there's an outage, I get a text message saying there's an outage in the area. It may be affecting you, and they'll give me an estimated date, time, and all that. But Verizon was just, oh my God, y'all. Steph can remember that one. Yeah, you usually don't have any issues, just like you say, unless it's cloudy. Yeah. Well, did you do one or two both bags of the dressing mix? Okay, yeah, then that's fine. I mean, Oh yeah. Just let me know when you're. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah. Just let me know when you're ready for me to help you figure the cooker out. Mom got for herself for Christmas. She got herself an air fryer, a new one. Because the other one we had, we didn't really care for the door, the way the door was on it. The door come down. This has the French doors that open, and oh my God, it's so much easier. The other one had the other one had touch screen, and the touch screen was starting to act up. This one, you don't have to touch the screen. You have a dial. You turn on it and everything. Oh, I know, right, sis? Yeah, I don't miss Verizon at all. And it's like when people ask it, well, is Verizon better than the cable company? I'm like, nope, you better go with the cable company, because Verizon is going to increase your bill and you not even tell you. But this one has a lot more features than the other one had, and the rotisserie, it's got all kinds of features. You can use it as an air fryer, or you can use it like a regular oven. And so we haven't used it as a regular oven yet, but we've used it as the air fryer, and oh my God, I think it cooks better than the other one. I think it cooks way better than the other one did. And the thing is, it was actually a little bit cheaper than the other one. And all, but I like how it cooks, because it cooked the fries. Well, those fries are okay. We just didn't realize they were the extra crispy ones, the ones that have that coating on them. But normally we like crinkle fries, and um, sometimes French fries absorb too much oil when you cook them in oil. And we'll be able to do fries again where they won't absorb all that oil. Oh yeah, there are a lot of options on this one. You've got the air fry, you've got for French fries, you've got for, I think, fish and chicken and pizza and all kinds of. I mean, it's like 3 lines. I think just on the air with the air fry feature, it's 3 lines of different things you can do, and one of them is dehydrate, like a dehydrator. And then you got the bake, the oven features. It's got bake and all that. And then we got the Instapot. Oh my God, do we love the Instapot? Yeah, that's the only thing I think. The only feature we have. There's a couple features we might not use on our Instapot, but I love the Instapot. Mom loves it because she can make soup. When it used to take her hours to make a pot of soup, she can make a pot of soup in like 40, 50 minutes, mostly. Counting the time that you do the... Yeah. But me, I love it because I love chili. I like making chili. I'm the only one that eats it, but I like... It usually took you to cook a pot of chili, it took you 3 or 4 hours. I can make a pot of chili, start to finish, because I brown my hamburger a little bit beforehand, before I put it in there. Start to finish, it takes me about 45 minutes to make a pot of chili now. Yeah, air frying, like, they're called CPAC. Hey, Diamond, it's CPAC, and they're a brand of seafood that our Food Line carries. And we like to get the clam strips and the shrimp poppers. We did them in there. We used to do them in the toaster oven, and it kind of would get a little chewy on the shrimp would. And the clam strips. Did them in the air fryer the other night. Oh my God, it was like melting your mouth. Okay, which one of my furnaces is being bad? Who do I have to come get, Bella or Bernice? Well, I may take both of them. No, I wouldn't do that. You all would miss them something fierce. It'd be like if somebody tried to take Zoe and Precious from me and Mom. Yeah, they're gonna fucking get hit in the head with something because nobody getting our babies. Yeah, that's the thing, Steph. Yeah, the air fryer. You cooking that, and you would think it was cooked in a regular oven, or or them shrimp. The shrimp the other night, they were like, you would have thought they came out of a fryer. Yeah, and you don't have all that oil. Yeah, it eliminates a lot of the oil. And then in my opinion, you can actually, and if you go, a lot of your Sissy, I'll have to send you a link to the one that me and Mom got on Amazon. You can actually but you can get smaller ones, sis, that are a little bit smaller than what me and Mom have got, that are good. You can get good air fryers at a budget. Go ahead, Mom. It's fine. And Instapots are good too. Instapots are really good because all an Instapot basically is a pressure cooker. It's just a safer version of a pressure cooker. And let me tell you, you can cut your cooking time down with Instapot. And you can not, and the one we got, you can not only, you know, cook it as an Instapot, you can also saute. Um, you know, you can do all kinds of things in it. We can make rice in that. We can steam vegetables. We've steamed shrimp in our Instapot. So, oh dang, Steph, that's not a bad deal. Let me see if I can get into my Amazon from here. I hate when my phone doesn't want to charge right. He'll be home, you know that. Maybe phone days and then he'll come back. Mm-hmm. He's a trip. Yeah, what I'm gonna do. You know what? I'm just gonna put this in the liquid that go out. This bag. Mix it in here. Let me see. I'll see if I can find the one we got. Yeah, like here's one right here, Sissy. Diamond Sissy. Here's this one right here. Oh. This one's like $69. This is one kind of like my sister's got. But this is like $69 for that one. And it doesn't do all the features like mine and mom's, but it's still trying to see if I can find the one we got. I mean, you can go on Amazon and just look up air fryer. And you can find some reason. Oh, this is the one me and mom have. We paid we didn't pay the $159 for ours. No, where'd it go? We actually paid a little bit more for ours, I think. Okay, my phone is acting crazy, y'all. Because I know I just seen the one me and mom have. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we actually got ours at a different price because it was on sale. So this is the one me and mom have. See how it's got the fresh juice. This thing will hold up to you can cook a 5-pound chicken in this thing. You know, it's 26 quart. It's got 10 in 1. You know, it's a toaster oven. It's an air fryer. You know, you can do all kinds of stuff in it. It came with 9 accessories and a cookbook. Yeah, right now it's usually $229.99. Right now it's on sale for $159. That's 31% off. I think me and mom actually got it for a little bit cheaper the day of the Christmas parade. So that was December 2nd. We got ours December 2nd. I think back then it was actually, there was a little bit more off on it, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, this thing is like, it's cool. You know, you just got to do your research, sis, and look at them and see the one that's going to be perfect for your household, and your budget. You know, but it is worth the investment of getting that and in the Instapot. And you can get smaller Instapots than ours. Ours is the 5 or the 6 quart, I believe. I believe they do a smaller Instapot too. You know, that they're really nice. But yeah, they're worth the investment when you make the investment into one. Um, but you know, you want to do your research and make sure you see the different functions it has, um, you know, and all that. Plus, you got, you know, it depends on your budget that you're shopping with too. So, um, but they do make affordable ones out there for everybody's budget. That's good, sissy. Um, Same thing with the Instapots. There are well, you don't have to get actual Instapot brand. Instapot was one of the first brands to come out with the Insta, yeah. But basically, an Instapot and air fryers too, yeah. Because Emerald Lagasse's got one that Mom likes. It's bigger than this one, but that's more of an. I don't think. Yeah, and it doesn't have all the features that has. That was just basically air fry and bake in it. But you're paying for the name on that one. I'll tell you that now. Mom, that has a rib recipe, rib feature anyway. And put my chicken in there and oh, you're talking about the firehouse style chicken? Yep, and to give it a smoky flavor, all you do is put a little liquid smoke in it. Yeah, I was getting ready to say the liquid smoke. Oh my God, Mom, shut up! Now you got my mouth watering. For some, because yeah, it's still good on the grill, but when I added both of these together, the other bag I put in the broth that was left, and added a little extra hot water, and I put it in here, and I'm mixing it now with what's already seasoned. Okay. That way, you know. It doesn't have to have a lot of liver in it. Just has to have a little. Well, it's probably done chopped up a little. But it actually gives it. Might be a couple bigger. Oh, I don't care about that. Even if they're mushed up in there, it's still, you get that flavor. Yeah. It's so, I don't know what it is about the liver that actually gives it that. You know. All this breading in there. You know, yeah. Where I did the other bag of breading, I'm mixing that in right now. There'll be plenty. But there'll be more. It tastes good. I know that. Smells good. Just realized the border is going to be mostly color blocking minus a few spaces. Mm-hmm. That's perfect. Mm-hmm. Not overly too much glaze or nothing. Oh yeah, we used to have Mom still has a crock pot base.
I still got my crock pot.
But yeah, our air fryer is from Caloric. Is it Caloric? Caloric.
K-A-L.
Yeah, I'm saying that's how the guy pronounced it. Caloric. Caloric is how he pronounced it. Because I found a guy on YouTube that does a lot of recipes in it. Whoo! I went down a rabbit hole that night. I just wanted to see how to use it for the first time, you know, the features, because it was a little, we weren't sure of how to set the temps and all that, but we figured that all out. And I went down a rabbit hole watching air fryer videos the other night. But yeah, the Instapot, oh my God, we love it, or we love our Instapot. Our Instapot's not through Instapot, Insignia. Insignia. I actually got it for like $30 because I had a discount code for it. So we wound up getting it for like $30, and it's like a 70-some, 80-some dollar Instapot. And I mean, we use that on a regular basis. And then Mom's, you know, because our regular oven went up, our regular stove, but we ain't worried about that. And then Mom's got the electric frying pan my sister got her last year for Christmas. That thing, that electric frying pan, let me tell you, that thing will cook stuff lickety split. That sucker gets extremely hot. You know, and then, you know, she, like say, she got her because her other air fryer went up. The other one went up. It wasn't cooking right. Or we're starting to not cook right, but we have the toaster oven too. And so, you know, she got that, and it's like, that was so, and the other one came from, was it Lowe's? Your first air fryer. We ordered that through Lowe's. And shipped, that sucker was almost $300. This one, we got it because we got it at a deal price. But this one runs about 300, almost, well, with ship, it would be about 300. And it works so much better than the other one. It works so much better than the other one. We've made chicken parm in it 2 days in a row, and it's like the chicken patty stayed nice and moist. You know, it didn't get overcooked. You know, and I'm like, wow, where has this one been all of our life? But yeah, they're worth it. I mean, you can find some nice ones out there at nice, reasonable prices.
How do you like the stroller? How do you like the stroller? Good. You're welcome, honey. Is it nice stuff for her? Not too little, is it? Oh, that was fun. See? The show was supposed to do a Friday custom, you know, we're scheduled on Friday.
Yeah, and they canceled that, and they still sent it to me. I got exempt for doing the product review on it. No, it's supposed to have gotten it in March. I got exempt from that. Yeah, a product I was supposed to review. Oh, I was eating. Mom's making stuffing, homemade dressing, and she gave me a little taste of it before she puts the egg in it. Yeah, I was supposed to test this stroller out. It was supposed to be sent to me in March. Never received it. So I contacted them, and they exempt me from it. Well, we come home from Mom's doctor visit yesterday for the said stroller to be sitting on the front steps. So we just gave it to our neighbor for her little girl.
She said it works out good. They used it. Hey, works out, honey.
Her look. What's she getting? Maybe 2.
She'll be 2 before we know it.
Yeah.
Mid-month, whenever, or is she getting ready to know?
Yeah, she's getting ready to be 2.
2.
Her and Haley's baby are just
2.
days apart or weeks apart. Or is it like a week or so apart? Something like that. So it was a nice, it was a daggone, on the website for the stroller, it's like a $60, $70 stroller. So. Yeah, I could have probably contacted the other Jen, Haley's mom, and gave it to her for that one, but I'm like, no, we'll give it to her.
These people will actually go to a food pantry, bring me food.
Mm-hmm.
If they don't eat,
I could have technically sold it too and gotten half the cost of what it actually cost, because I could have sold it for half the price. I wouldn't have sold it for full price, But I figured, no, give it to the baby for her,
I love them. I love Jen. I taught her brother, in school, Head Start.
Well, you only taught Jason when you had to volunteer in the room.
Yeah, when I was supposed to be in the kitchen.
And you had Jailhouse, and I think it was when you first started with I want to say with Aunt Christy.
I don't know.
But it could have been later on. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been so long ago.
It could have been Miss Franklin. I don't know. God rest her soul, also.
No, because Jailhouse was up here to where Food Line is. He was never.
At one point when we were all in the one there that they tore down.
He was never at Asbury.
Yes.
Jailhouse was never at Asbury. You graduated from up here. Because Jailhouse is around the same age as John.
I'm done with the subject.
I'm just saying. I know what I'm talking about. I hate when she does that shit. Right, anyway. Just let me know when you're ready to start that. And we'll figure that feature out together. Because you got to figure that out before either tomorrow or Friday, so you can bake cookies. You'll be able to bake them on a bigger scale. Because I don't think you can make that many in the toaster oven at one time. Because God forbid you walk. What, that black one?
Oh,
the toaster oven tray?
The muffin.
Oh no, I was talking about for your cookies. When you're gonna make your cookies, you could probably fit more on that tray that goes in the air fryer than you can the one that goes in the toaster oven.
I wouldn't have used the toaster oven. I wouldn't have used the toaster oven when no one had.
Well, I'm just saying, I didn't know if you were going to use both or not. I hate when the putty gets icky. I need to add more putty. Okay. What's that?
A little arrow in the front of it, and here, if you line the arrows on top, and there's a little orange line on the side of the silver part of the rim, instead of line it up there.
Oh God.
There's a line, the arrow on the button with the dot on the rim.
Oh, the spray. Yeah, don't you just love that?
Then you got to put it about 6 inches from what you're spraying. This is in the ventilation stuff.
Oh, at least we got the freezer. Yeah, I know that. But you gotta think that's meals. Because I could pull one out and just eat it for lunch one day. Well, what size muffins are you making?
What does a cupcake look like? It's the only thing.
Oh yeah, that one of those. Yeah. If I'm having it with something else, if I'm not having it with something else, then yeah, two. Uh-oh. Who was little Scooty Boots chasing? Was she chasing Mama? They just ran towards the next door. Yeah, they just ran towards the next door. She was chasing. She was a prancing and chasing. Yeah, Angel has, it does. It says, I wish heaven had visiting hours. Oh, she was chasing Callie. Oh no, she was just a balled up. Mom had some outside cats, and the little one was just balled up chasing one of the other ones. She was balled up. Yeah, it says, I wish heaven had visiting hours.
I see a lot of people that I know and that it's related to me. Some I tell, oh, be that bad in him. Grandmother was here, she'd be telling me,
You'd have to watch it because you try to tell somebody, oh, pop up, I will plunk you in the back of the head. This would be the third, wait a minute, fourth that I'm doing that has a saying on it because I did the Sanderson sisters. Oh my god, I love that picture. Mom got. Oh yeah.
I didn't need to grab the coat.
That's fine. I just didn't want to get it on the green screen.
I almost tripped, yeah. I kind of puffed it up a little, but not
Yeah.
a whole lot.
All right, so you're ready to start the oven, right? All right, guys, I will be right back. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, y'all. That's the Instapot plug?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
So I didn't want to grab that one. I need to grab. Yeah.
Oh. There we go.
I can step over it, don't worry. No, what I want to do is
Okay, there we go.
like that. With this. Right there. This is up. Don't. Oh shit! I keep forgetting you. They will do that in a heartbeat. Scares me sometimes. Scares me sometimes. It'll do it so damn fast. Yeah, it's gonna be better with it on the flat tray. Or to the zip line. Hold on. Wait. See how I'm like, yeah, I'm not showing my thumb. No. And most people will do the food. Follow the arrows. People, I don't know. People say that in the game. No, that's what everybody else before. The guy on the on the watching said. That's the bait. That's where the bait belongs. So, oven. Okay. How long do you think it takes? Minute-wise. Because the preset is 25 minutes at 375. This will be the first time we bake with it. I don't know. Do you want to use the preset? Mom, 375 is the temperature. Okay, 25 minutes is the timer. I guess it's show whatever. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm just saying, you think that's too long? Or that's what's the temperature? No, not the temperature. I'm talking about the timer. Thinking, all right. I don't know if or you want me to go down moist. So you want me to leave it at 25? Try it. See.
At $3.75?
Yeah. Well, yeah, or 354. You want to go down to 350? But the thing of it is,
This is the first test.
yeah, they're moist and you know, and they've got egg in them, so I don't know how they're gonna. So we're gonna start with 45 minutes to 350. 45 minutes ain't really a long time. I mean,
I can adjust that.
we'll try it after.
Mom, if you're taking these longer, I can put more time.
I didn't think it was.
Where you said they're moist, you think it needs more time? I can put more time.
Try that and see how that goes.
Okay.
They got egg and they've got the liquid from the broth in the bread. Yeah, just make it a bread more.
All right, what's this? There's a boil, pastry, pizza, fruit, roast.
Oh, I didn't know your phone was
I
down.
forgot it.
Oh, sorry.
We're ready. Oh, okay, I'm back, guys. Give me a second. Okay. I am sorry about that. I haven't found any that I've had to do that with yet. Angel, but yeah, I do know some people have they'll edit the diamonds to make the lettering look better. Oh, the ones I've done it on so far, the rendering has come out good with the wording. I was shocked. Well, not with, I wasn't shocked with the let's be salty, don't be a salty witch, or let it snow, because I could already tell looking at it that was going to come out real good. I done another 30 by 30 though, that I wasn't 100% sure on how that lettering was going to come out, but it came out really nice. And then I did a 30 by 40, and the lettering actually came out pretty good on that one. It said Happy Mother's Day on it. So. I have a couple others that I know have lettering that.
Hey, that Janet sent 2 messages from welfare saying something that's doing something on welfare payment. Should I
Text back and tell their damn asses you will do it on the. It would be straight on the 30th. God, these people don't get no. Jeez.
It's the 30th, right?
Yes, mother. Yes. I swear to God. What do they think? I mean. It's just awful funny. You're getting the text, but yet I'm not getting any emails about it. And I know my email is the one that's connected to your WellCare. I swear, people. Jeez. I guess they expect you're supposed to jump automatically and fix it right away. That's if it even lets you text it. Because sometimes they can text you, but you can't text back to them. So if you get an error message, it's because you can't text back to them. But yeah, now I actually have a painting I'll be doing in January. It has writing on it that I'll actually be changing the drills that I use from regulars to ABs, and which AB just stands for Aurora Borealis, and it just has a different coating on it than a normal drill, and it makes them stand out and glittery and everything. You know, I was in somebody's live the other night. Was it? Oh, the principal painter, Kara. She was talking. We were talking about retro toys and you know, toys that we had when we were kids and stuff. And she was somebody was saying said something about the light bright, and you know, like Kara said, the light bright was our very first basically diamond painting. You know, because you're taking the pegs and you were putting them, you know, the color in the color spots, and then you turn the light on and it lit the picture up, you know. So you might as well say that a light bright was you know, the United States version of diamond painting back in the day. Oh God, I miss my light bright. You know, I loved my light bright. I cried when my light bright stopped working. I loved the light bright. Because, you know, you could do the free form on it. You know, you didn't have to follow the pattern, you know. If you want it, you could just do whatever you wanted, you know. I think light brights were, you know, you could express your creativity, you know. And then, of course, diamond painting is, and the other thing too, diamond painting is just basically like color by number, you know, or paint by number. Because we're basically taking the colored drills, placing them on a certain letter, number, symbol, you know. And that's basically, you know, it's basically like when you paint by number or color by number, you know, certain color, you know, certain numbers, a certain color, you know, and all. So diamond painting actually, you know, kind of traces back to, you know, so many other crafts, you know, like I say, like the, you know, color or paint by number, you know, of course, cross stitch. And it's like Cross Stitch World on Facebook. You know, that's basically like diamond painting digitally. Which I need to go work on some of mine on there. I haven't worked on my Cross Stitch World in a while. Because I can't actually cross stitch in real life. Yeah, that would be a bad situation. I'd be sticking myself so much with the needle, I'd be cussing. I'd Precious. I seen you come stroke in and go out. What you want, baby? My mama's kitty. She actually come to visit me. Yeah, no. See, no. I can't. If it involves the needle, then no, I can't. Yeah. I mean, I can barely sew without sticking myself with the needle. So, um, but because diamond painting gets their, a lot of the DMC colors we use come from cross stitching, and there are programs out there where people convert their cross stitch patterns into a diamond painting, or their diamond paintings into a cross stitch pattern. So that's pretty cool. And you can actually get blank canvases too, blank diamond painting canvases that you can do your own designs on. So that's pretty cool. And the thing with diamond painting is too, if you've never done this and you buy a kit, the kit comes with everything you need to do that whole painting without you having to buy, like, this is a hand turned resin pin. I was actually sent this from an Etsy seller to test out, and oh my god, I love this thing. And so that's like somebody asks about getting into diamond painting. I'm like, well, you get everything you need when you buy a kit. You get a diamond painting pin, you get all the gems, you get the canvas, you get the wax. You can buy one, test it out, and see if you like it. And if not, you've not gone down a rabbit hole in buying, the light pad and the, all the, like me, I have the metal tips, which they were gifted to me. So, now I do have all my other multi-tools on, well, minus the one. This was from my Diamond Dots kit my mom got me, that was a partial. So this is a different pin. This is clear with glitter in it. But all my multi-tools, other than my straightener and my 4-placer and my single placer, I've just got them on regular pink pins, and I keep them off to the side if I want to use multi-places. I mean, a lot of times I do a lot of single placing, so, but I will multi-place from time to time. But like I say, when you buy a kit, you get everything you need in it, to start and finish that picture. I mean, yeah, of course I have release papers now, instead of using.
Okay, she got the message. She said, thank you. Remember to check your account in a couple weeks to make sure your payment was received. I said I paid on December 30th. I'm going to pay it on December 30th. That's when I get my money.
Yeah, I'll pay. It'd be one of the first things I pay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, phones, internet, that, StreamYards, they'll all be paid on that day in some fashion. In one of those orders. But they'll all be paid on the 30th. But yeah, so because I had somebody not too long ago ask me about it, and I was talking about it. We were we were at our library, and these painters that were in town for an event that was going on. They got talking about their craft, and I was talking about what I did, and they were fascinated with it. And I was telling them that they could buy a kit, and everything you need is right there in the one kit. That way, am I going to continue with this or not continue with this? Because some people could do it and start it and not like it, but at least you've not gone down that rabbit hole and bought all these other accessories for something that you're not going to continue doing. Me, I'm counting down the days till my Christmas present from my mama gets here. She got me my unicorn picture. I wanted my John Wayne. It's 5 of his characters. I believe it's 5. Might be 6 of his characters from different movies. But one of the main characters because I know the picture that they used, I have the scene playing in my head. I know what he's saying in that exact moment of that picture in the movie, because that's how much I've watched that movie. That's how I know that movie by heart. And it's his movie McClintock, and that's one of my all-time favorites. Then I like, of course, Dobbin's Reef and Hatari and Circus World and The Shootist and Cowboys and Rio Bravo, Rio Lobo, Hellfighters, The Flying Seabees, what's his Shootist, the Cowboys, War Wagon, Comancheros, I believe it was called, Big Jake, Rooster Cogburn, True Grit. I could go on and on. I am a John Wayne kid. I grew up watching him all my life, and I just love my John Wayne movies. Mom's found 4 of them for me on DVDs, so I have them. Yeah, I was upset with I can't remember even what company made it, but when they made the remake of True Grit, I'm like, no, you do not remake a John Wayne movie. I'm sorry. There was only one Duke. I'm sorry, there was only one Duke. Just like, any movie Jimmy Stewart was in, you don't remake, because there was only one of him. There are certain actors that you don't remake their movies. You just don't remake their movies. And John Wayne happens to be one of them. Sure. Don't get me started with Shirley Temple movies. Oh my God, I loved her growing up too. I still watch her from time to time. Little Princess. What was the one where they had the puppies? Pardon My Pups. Yeah. Yeah, Heidi. Yeah, I love Shirley Temple too. I grew up watching, her and musicals as well, musical movies. I grew up on a lot of I might have been born in 78, and there was a lot of, I watched a lot of the newer shows that were on in those days, but I was like Beverly Hillbillies and John Wayne and, those type of movies, Bonanza and all those, 227, Three's Company, All in the Family. I never got into Mork and Mindy though. I never did get into Mork and Mindy, but you know, but there was a lot of those shows that, you know, I grew up watching those, and Little House on the Prairie, and you know, things like that. Oh, cool. Yeah, I was born January 25th, 1978. My birthday is my birthday's next year, but yet it's next month. That is so weird to say. Somebody asked me the other day, "When's your birthday?" I said, "Next year." "Oh, when next year?" "January." They're like, "Oh, that's only next month." I'm like, "Yeah, but it's still next year." You know, so. But my niece, I have her birthday before me, and she'll be 21, which is hard to believe. God, that's hard to believe. Oh, okay. My sister was July of 80. Um, Her son is a June baby, though. He'll be 18 next year. Actually, Alexa, how many days to January 25th, 2023?
January 25th is in 35 days.
Yeah, a month and what? January is 31? About a month and 4 days, yeah. See, I gotta be a little careful in a couple of areas because there are some J's sprinkled into this. You know, so it's got a little confetti in it. But I don't mind confetti. Some people like to do all color blocking, a lot of color blocking, and you know they don't like the confetti. Um, I'm fine either way. Um, I'll color block. You know, um, I'll also single place as well. Um, so that doesn't bother me. I can do either or. Um, What's wrong, Snugs? You know where my inbox is if you want to tell me there, Snuggie. If you don't want to say here, you know. I forgot to put the hashtag, your hashtag on the video for this. I set the video up and forgot to put the hashtags on it. I can go back after the live and put the hashtag, so. I guess because I was watching Bold and the Beautiful when I was or something when I was no, it wasn't. What was I watching? Oh no, I was watching Let's Make a Deal when I set it up. So I was laughing at Wayne Brady and totally forgot to put the hashtags.
Might need to go a little bit long.
Okay, hold on, Mom. I'll be right there. Okay. Okay, do you think,
But they're not firm.
do you think we need to change the temperature?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to push them back in? Okay, now for bake, you just want to push oven. See, now see how it's the preset already? Now, you want to leave it at that? 375 to 25 minutes. Okay, now if that's what you want to do, so when you want to do your next batch, all you have to do, press the oven. This is automatically going to come up. It's already going to be on bake. And then you hit start there. But if you want to change the time, press that. And then you can change the time. Press it again. Change the time. Right? Press it again, you're done. And then you just press that to start the bake. So that's all you have to do to bake it all. You'll get used to it. If you have any troubles again, just let me know and I'll come help you.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
I had told the woman about having surgery, you know, and all. She said, "Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. If you need my help, take your time. If you need my help, you know, help with it, and all, you know, just to let her know."
Yeah, I'll have it in there. I'll have it on the 30th, yeah.
Let her know that. I mean, that's why I said I had to pay somebody to take me and bring me back because I couldn't be by myself.
Yeah.
And she was sorry to hear it. But I just wanted to let her know why.
Yeah.
I was late.
But I'll have it all straight on the 30th.
The first go round.
Yeah.
Out of the first go round. So.
Because the other thing we're going to do on the
I had already been back to the doctor. He said it was feeling fine and beautiful, you know.
the other big purchase we got to do, we're doing that on the 3rd.
It's feeling good and everything.
So.
Trying to get a recipe for my cookies, and I'm writing it on this piece of cardboard I took out of that book. So, I had to go for another recipe for paper. Gold Medal Flour wouldn't let me have theirs because I had something about the cookies in my whatever.
Oh, I hate when they do that.
Computer thingy or whatever.
Here, instead of writing it on that here. I have a notebook I don't use.
Fine, the cardboard's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I went to Paper Oats and it was going so fast you couldn't even keep up with getting it because it was moving. It, you know,
I was gonna say I do have some notebooks I'm not using.
Ingredient, so I'm just going with an old-fashioned
Okay, Mama.
recipe that.
If you need a tablet, just let me know. I have some that you can use.
Print out high at 50 miles an hour. Oh, good. Here, this one is it. And it makes it 350.
Okay.
You know,
And I can show you how to set all that, you know. Every time, you know, it should, you'll grasp that. That's easy to set. Because once you go in to set it, all you're doing is turning the dial. You're not pushing no other, you know. It's not like with the other one where we had to touch the screen and you had to, you know, you had to keep touching the screen to get the temp to go up and down. With that, when you just turn the dial and it doesn't matter how far around you turn it. So yeah, sometimes you have to scroll through, yeah.
why you gonna tell somebody how to bake it before you even put the ingredients up there?
That's how some of them do it.
Right. 2 eggs, okay? Sugar and the brown sugar. 2 eggs. I kind of got it off of that, so I made.
I have a little tablet in here if you need it.
Oh, I got paper.
Okay. Hold on, y'all. Hello. 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 Can't say nothing. Don't call me. Okay, wait a minute. Now I got a text message for her. What was it? Oh, okay, never mind. I know what that call was.
What?
I don't know why I couldn't hear it. Somerset County. This is Somerset County Emergency Services National Weather Service has issued a flood warning for Somerset County effective Saturday, October 30th at 6 p.m. Water can reach a depth of 3 feet during high tide, especially in low-lying areas. Take steps now to protect your property. Move your vehicles to higher ground. Don't walk or drive through standing water. Remember, turn around. Don't drown. How would they have to stress that? No, we don't have to worry about it. Tammy doesn't have to worry about it. Where they're at. Joe and Angel have to worry about it. Mom, they're in the old folks section off of Coe Street.
I thought he was back there. Yeah, in the back part of that though.
It's still flood. It's the tides you're talking about. That's going to flood way into there.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Well, I guess if it did Coe Street like the hurricane did.
And yeah, like it did when we had the icebergs floating down the street.
Make sure I make my baby girls, both of my girls, their oatmeal cookies and their grandma.
Yes, God forbid I don't have my oatmeal
That
cookies.
is part of our history, our heritage, you know.
I don't have them cookies. I'm not a happy camper.
And then Danny mom, she made things too, but my God, she was.
I'm telling her, no, she didn't take the recipes with her. She just left something secret out of each recipe that she gave everybody.
Oh my God.
I swear.
Oh my God, that was so good.
Snuggie, I had the same thing happen to me. Yeah. I just forgot to put the hat. I don't know why. I forgot to include the hashtag when I set this video up. Yeah. It's yeah. You made the rules and everything so simple, Snuggie. It's not even that, Angel. It's.
Did you tell her I made out okay with my surgery?
I think I told you Mom made out okay with the surgery, didn't I, Snuggie? If not, she made out okay. It's not even that, Pam. It's like when people reach certain status on YouTube, they forget everybody else. You know, they forget who helped them get there. They forget people like us that watched their videos, commented on their videos, you know, and everything. And then all of a sudden they just don't want to follow us anymore, or, you know, don't watch us anymore. Because Snuggie knows if I miss her live or whatever, I'm going back and watch her hashtag replay. She knows that. She knows if I'm not around, I'm going to watch hashtag replay. But, you know, that's like, yeah, I'm 400 and, what is it? I actually checked my hours today, Snuggie, and they went up. I think I'm like 424 hours away or 27 hours away. Yeah, when I get monetized, my channel's not going to change. I'm not going to change who I follow, who I watch, you know. I'm still going to stay the same person I am now.
I don't put the cinnamon in mine. It's the thing I don't do.
Yeah, no, Mama. You know, I'm going to stay the same person I am now. You know, I'm still going to be friends with the same people I'm friends with now. I'm not changing. You know, the only thing that's going to change is, yes, I could get super chats, you know, or super stickers. You know, I'll be monetized. I'll be getting, you know, I'll get AdSense payments. You know, that's the only thing that's going to change when I do. And I'm at this point. If I don't have it by the 28th,
I know to put raisins in ours, but I don't.
only one of her kids, one set you make for her doesn't have raisins. She likes it with the raisins.
I said I'm putting it in the recipe.
We have one. It's one of my nieces or my nephews doesn't like raisins, so we have to make several different batches. Mom has to make several different kinds of cookies. But yeah, so my channel's not going to change, you know, other than the fact that, yeah, it's monetized. But the way I run it, the content I do on it, you know, and it's like, I have seen people that used to have good channels. Soon as they got monetized, they turned their channels into drama channels. And I don't do the drama. You know, you could say that drama for your mama was a llama.
I'm just gonna put chopped nuts.
I don't remember who a friend of mine used to say that all the time, but Alexa, softbox on, please.
Okay.
But yeah, I get I get how you're feeling on that though, Snuggie. It is disheartening and disappointing, and you know, it's sad. I actually lost subscribers because I stopped doing a certain video on my channel. I used to do one called The Redneck Word of the Day. It was out of the Jeff Foxworthy book. And I'm not in that fad anymore. And when I stopped doing that, I lost about 5 or 6 people. They told me, they personally messaged me and told me that's the reason they left my channel, is because I wasn't doing the Redneck Word of the Day anymore. So you were only coming to my channel for like a less than a minute video? No skin on my nose. I don't need you. I have plenty of other people who like my other content. Is what I told them. You know, I told them point blank out. I did not sugarcoat it. You know, I'm like, but it's sad. It really is sad that you become friends with people and you follow their content and you religiously, you know, watch their stuff, and then they go behind you and like, oh, Snuggie, I didn't know Dollar General carried diamond paintings. Don't tell me that. I have a Dollar General not far from me. You know, yeah, I get most of mine were gifted to me through Amazon from people. I know my sister got me something diamond painting related, and I'm hoping the one picture she sent me and asked me if I would do, if she, hopefully she got me that one, because I'm like in love with that one. Mom got me my John Wayne from Amazon. She also got me one for Sam's event, you know, the Black History event, and I know it's Barack Obama, Nelson Mandela, Martin Luther King, and I think it's Malcolm X, and they're all sitting there together. You know, and it's I think it's supposed to be like at the White House. And I know that Barack Obama wasn't actually there with the, you know, they did some really good photoshopping to be able to get it all to look like, you know, he was actually, Martin Luther King and Malcolm X were sitting there with him. I think him and Nelson Mandela were probably actually sitting there together. But you know, it's just gorgeous. It is. I can't wait for it to get here. I want to see that so bad. It's going to be hard for me to hold off till February doing that, but I should be able to. But yeah, I've been through that too. You know, Suggy, I've been through that with people. You know, and I'm like, and this was all before, well, right around when I first found Crashly and J Rob's channels, that this person did that to me, these people. Well, Angel, a lot of the paintings do come from China. All right, I have to remember to find it and put it on charge, Mother, now that you said that. She knows I'll play with her with it. That cat loves a laser pointer. But yeah, most of them actually do come from China. A lot of the companies actually, they get their paintings from China, because I believe that diamond painting originated in China, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's what I've heard some people say. But whoever came up with it, oh my gosh. Yeah, because I didn't get into it. Okay. About 3, well, I'd have to go back into my videos and look. I was sent 3 diamond paintings. I used to do a lot of product testing for a company, and I was sent 3 diamond paintings to product tests. It was a deer with some pretty flowers and a pretty background. Oh my God, I love that painting. and a skull with flames, and then a skull with butterflies and all. And I did the skull with the flames and the skull with the butterflies, and then I just tossed the other one just into a box. Somehow I was gotten into polymer clay, and I think I had found an old video of Crashly's where she was doing something with polymer clay. So I got watching her and J-Ra, and then they got doing the, oh God, mother. Then they got doing hashtag free to be me, and I believe that was in July of this year. Hashtag free to be me 2022. So I went to go, I was looking for something. I was doing some polymer clay stuff for that event and coloring pages and all that. Went to go look for something, and I found that diamond painting kit in the box. So I'm like, okay, I'll pull it out and I'll work on it. You know? I did it in 2 weeks. It was a lot of color blocking for the background. The background was 2 different greens, but the way that it gradiated up, it was a lot of color blocking, and it did. So that took about a week, and then it took about a week to do the deer. And I've been hooked since. And I've been sent several different mystery boxes from people, from viewers, and other stuff. You know, my multi-tool tips, and, you know, my metal tips. Oh my God, I've been sent other stuff as well. But yeah, so I've been hooked since then, and it's fun. I'm not saying that I won't get back into resin and polymer clay, but I might not do the resin and polymer clay till the summer. Okay, Snugs. You know, but because right now resin, this time of year, resin doesn't. Oh my God! And my room tends to be on the cool side sometimes, and resin and the coolness just do not work well together. So, but I need to get back into doing some of my coloring too. I might start doing some of them again. Hold on, y'all. Hello? 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 Don't ask me why it's not coming through. It's probably the same number that just called. Why is my phone not charging? But anyway. Oh, wow. Yeah. I still do. I got to get back into it, but I used to do the cross stitch world on Facebook. I just haven't played it in a while. But yeah, I just did get my Wii hooked back up, but I'm having issues with that. But I'll get them fixed eventually. It's just with a controller. I gotta figure out why. I went to go try to play SpongeBob the other day. I have SpongeBob. Was it the movie or the Bikini Bottom? I've been playing Bikini Bottom. But for some reason, the GameCube, because that's a GameCube game, the GameCube controller just wanted to keep making SpongeBob run in circles. So I got to figure out what is causing that, and see what I can do. It was funny. I'm trying to fix it, but I was also laughing my ass off at the same time. It's SpongeBob because he was running circles. But so I gotta get everything straight. I still can't believe I forgot to put the hashtag on the video. Oh yeah, yeah, and same with you, Snuggie. I mean, because you're here when you can be, you know, and I know that you can't always be here because you know you have your little ones and you have work and you know all that. That's the other thing. I used to be a part of a channel. And oh my God, you had to always be at every live stream he ever did. You had to be there because he needed his mods to moderate his chat while he was doing his live streams. I can do that and run the live stream at the same time. I can moderate my channel and do my stream at the same time. I'm like, really? You know? And it got to the point where I was getting ready to, you know, adios 86 that person anyway. And then all of a sudden, and I don't know if Steph's here. Steph will know who I'm talking about. All of a sudden, he's sending me private messages through, and this is when Hangouts was still around, telling me that Steph was using me. She was going behind me, stabbing me in the back, talking this, talking that. And me and Steph were already behind the scenes talking about how I could exit out of this whole situation. Anyway, so this just played to our advantage. And he pretty much told me basically that I either had to choose his lives or Steph. I chose Steph. I knew Steph longer than him anyway. I knew what the whole situation was that went down in supposed chat he's talking about. What?
That didn't sound good.
Mama, talking about you know who's dumbass. And then it was like, oh my God. He put out a video saying I royally fucked him up the ass, basically. And that I was just generally chatting about, eventually Mom was going to get me this Rode Video mic for when I was out and about. Mysteriously, he sends me the money to get it. I bought said mic. I'm like, you sent the money, I'm using it. Fuck you. That was on you. And he said, oh, she'll think of me every time she uses that microphone. Do I? And I only use that mic maybe what? Crab Derby, Christmas Parade. I used it Fire Convention Parade, the last one we went to. fireworks. So I maybe use it 4 or 5 times a year. It's, you know, so I'm like, why would I think about your ass? So I'm like, you know. But yeah, he pretty much told me, pretty much gave me, and I made a video in retaliation back. I did not speak in the video. I just had the, you know, because I used my editing program, had the words on the screen saying, I will never be back in your live stream, blah, 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 blah. Called it, you know, really wasn't rude or nothing. I could have been. Believe me, I could have been. And I haven't been back since. Believe me, I could have been nasty with him. And this goes out to Toby, who you'll know him. He'll come in. He'll be under Benjamin Tobin's. And my brother Ron that comes in. And if my Auntie Trish Loves comes in here, they could tell you, if I say you don't want to bring out the old mutt nut, that means you better run and fucking hide. Because when I was on another chat program where I know Toby and Ron and Trish from, I ran with an insult crew. Okay, I hung out in insult rooms and fight rooms, and you know, not that I took place in it. It's just, it was just entertainment for me. I like watching. I do like watching that kind of stuff. I don't know why sometimes, but I do like watching. But most of the time, the insult battle room I hung out in, it was kind of like that. Oh my God, I think it's here on YouTube too. It's kind of like when they would take, say, Sir Isaac Newton in, was it Sir Isaac Newton? And I forget who the other person was. And they were like criticizing each other's stuff. It's, you know, I never really took place in it, but I did. But I learned how to fight against trolls. That second one I think was a telemarketer, Snuggie, but the first call was from our local emergency services. You may be behind, Snug. You may be behind on. Make sure that the live is you're on live stream. Because that was like a while ago. But yeah, that was a different type of program, though, Angel, that I'm talking about. So, and that was a different time in my life, too. But you know, if you push my buttons enough, you can bring that side out of me. I can tell you right now, if Toby was in the room, Auntie Trish was in the room, and my brother Ron was in the room, they could tell just a change in my look, the tone of my voice, and they could tell you when to run and hide.
I'm an Irish person and I'm a Taurus. Take your pick. You will cross my path in the wrong way.
So, let's just put put it this way. Look up Coach Eli. Angel. Just look up the name Coach Eli. And go watch him. Let's just say you don't ever want to take dating advice from him. Believe me, now I understand why women don't want to date his ass. Because he puts them through the freaking ring. Oh, poor Snuggie. No. Ah! She may have to refresh, Angel. She might be behind on the video. Because I got like that in somebody's chat the other night and was like, what the heck? I couldn't figure out what they were talking about. And come to find out, I was behind in the video. I thought so, Snuggie. Don't feel bad. It happened to me the other night in a chat room. I was all lost in a conversation, and I'm like, wait a minute, what are they talking about? Shut up, mother. Oh, that's usually you. But anyway. Now, you remember how I told you to do that, right? Okay, you putting them in? Hit the oven. When you hit the button to turn it on, the big button to turn it on. You hit the big one, right? What's on the screen? Okay, well hit the oven button above it. That's the one going towards the knob. Does it say 25 375 or something like that? What's it say? 25 475 or 375? Huh? 375. All right, now is that what you want to do this time? Is that what I changed it to? I think so. I think it's. Yeah, okay. Well, that was the second time on those. So this would be the first. Those would be going that time for the first time. Yeah. Just hit the big long button. Start. Yep. Okay. Well, this is what the two goes. Okay, I gotta have it. I know.
careful because their bottoms are a little.
Give me my plate down there. It's still me. It's done. It's not. I'm
Yeah.
not saying that.
I'm saying
But-
it's done. See, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying they're.
But you might not want to do them. Might not want them all the way set, because then when we freeze them and bring them back out, then they won't dry out in the oven. I'm just saying. I'm throwing out an idea. I was just throwing out a suggestion. Mom brought me a stuffing muffin. Instead of making our dressing in a big pan, we just make stuffing muffins. Mm-hmm. You season them really good.
Yeah, they are. I'm sorry, the stuffing mix. You like it?
Mm-hmm.
Just right.
Yeah.
I didn't want to put too much of the seasonings in there, you know, like the poultry and all.
So this is another Christmas
Well,
tradition.
this is both packs of the which call it, you know. So that was one of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
Mm.
6 of them per time.
And that's just the perfect amount too. Yeah, the muffin tins, you never know. Oh my God. This is another family tradition from both sides of my family. My mom and my dad. We always had the homemade dressing. Both my grandparents ate it. They'll eat it. It's they'll eat it. They're off playing is what it is. They're just not hungry right now. Yeah, I know. I said they're probably out playing. They're not hungry. Who knows with them two? Especially Mr. Man. Oh my God. Yeah, they didn't do that, Snugs. I've done that. I think that's what happened to me the other night. I was doing something and it set me behind. That was good. That was perfect. It's like another family tradition. That comes from both sides.
Right. Annie made just about like my mom did, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I remember that came from both sides of the family. That and macaroni and cheese. Oh.
Like this, they're easy to,
I cannot remember a dinner at my mom's that did not involve macaroni and cheese.
yeah.
That's where I think I get my love of macaroni and cheese from, is because my grandmother always made macaroni and cheese. I mean, my dad's mom made it too, but my mom's mom was always making mac and cheese. That she's the only woman I know that can take a regular potato and mashed potatoes and put them in with a hand mixer.
For that all day.
You know I had.
If you wanted another one, yeah, because I haven't fixed anything for supper.
Well, you took that chicken out, so
You know,
I.
don't know how long it's gonna take me to fix it up. So, wanted another one, you could at least have one more.
I'm pretty sure. But I'm not in no hurry for dinner anyway, so
Fried chicken and
I'll fry the chicken and I'll have one of those stuffing muffin with it then.
potatoes come out. Potatoes come out.
Either that or I'll do the chicken first, fry the chicken and I'll have a stuffing muffin with mine. Just fry the chicken, my chicken, and I'll have a stuffing muffin with it.
I have to be in the mood for it.
Yeah, I know you do.
I have a little piece of it, but I'm eating nuts, so I don't know if I'll eat chicken. But it's nice if I can't put it back in the freezer
Yeah.
or whatever. Cook both these and you eat it.
Don't even tempt me, woman, because you know how I am with chicken.
Like this.
You know I love my chicken. I love some chicken. And people say, how can you eat chicken all the time? It's not lunch. It's 4:31 for me here, Angel. So it's just
I'm only cooking this dinner thing.
it's just around dinner time for us. Okay, they're not 100% straight, but they're better. We're like getting off on them. Oh wow, it's so hard to believe that it's already Thursday morning for her, and it's still just Wednesday for us. It's so weird.
I'm not saying I'm saying it for it on here. It ain't hard to make it all. I mean,
It's like I have a friend of mine. She lives in Hawaii, and on Sunday she usually does a live stream on Facebook. It's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon here for me. Now and during daylight saving because of where we fell back. So that means it's 8 a.m. in the morning for her. Normally, when we spring ahead, in the spring, it'll be set. She'll be going live her time 7 a.m. my time 1 p.m. It's just weird how the time zones are. But for what I understand, there was talk that Congress wanted to do away with the time change stuff. That when we go spring back forward, that would be the that we'll never change the times again. It'd stay that forever. So. But I know there are some places that don't even do time change. So that's pretty neat. Just there we go. I don't know. I know with this freaking time change though, by the time I get used to it, we're changing time again. It's like I just get used to it and then nope, we're gonna screw with you again. It's like you go forward an hour and then you fall back an hour on the next one. Give me a break, people. And that really screws with me with my scheduling of stuff too, because then I got to figure, wait a minute, I need to sit down and think, do I need to change? Because now that we've had time change, that would make it this time for this time zone and that time for this time zone. So I try to think about that. That's why I try to, set my lives at a pretty, when I go live in the afternoons. There are some times that I won't go, I'll go live in the evenings, but my afternoon ones, that's why I try to set them around the 2:30 mark. Oh, okay. So when our time goes back, you all are headed into your spring and summer, and we're headed into our fall and winter. Oh, okay, cool. And then when we go into our spring and summer, you all are going into your fall and winter. See, that's the other thing too. That gets me with these, and I'm gonna put it like Blunts and Gems did. I'm gonna put it just like Sam did. These upper class YouTube channels. I think how she put it. They're like, they have set regimen schedule. Like blah, blah, blah. They go live this time, every day. And this one won't step on that one because this one goes live at this time. If I was to sit here and try to schedule my lives around everybody else that goes live, I would never be able to go live. See, y'all get a nice warm Christmas. I couldn't deal with that. I really couldn't. I could not think of Christmas being summery, being able to go to the beach and swim. I don't see Christmas. I don't know why I can't picture Christmas that way. I mean, yeah, we may not get snow on Christmas, but yeah, we've had some warm Christmases before. I'll admit that, but I couldn't. That would just throw the whole holiday off to me. That would really. Ooh, I just spilled drills like normal. That would just throw the whole holiday off to me. It would be just like another day to me. We're not supposed to get snow per se, but we get what we call bay effect weather. And if the moisture lingers in around the bay when long enough, when these cold temps come in, because they're talking about Saturday, Sunday, and I know why they're saying about the flood, why we're under the flooding thing. That's because we're gonna have wind-driven tides. But I'm up on high ground. Oh, I'm gonna miss Coast Street being flooded, and if the temperatures don't get above freezing, Mom, I am gonna miss Coast Street and it being flooded and temperatures stuck getting above freezing, and then we have the icebergs floating down Coast Street. I remember that year. It flooded. We had a bad rainstorm. It flooded. It froze overnight, and as it was breaking up, it was like Snuggie, what did you do? What? Did you pull one of my numbers and get confused at it? Yeah, we had an ice river that day. That was cool to watch. We could have staged our own little version of the Titanic. So, but yeah, they're talking about it not getting above freezing on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. It's gonna struggle. I ain't gotta go out. Christmas Eve we do. They'll get their money whatever. Saturday! They're talking about Christmas Eve and Christmas Day are going to struggle to get above freezing. And you're saying we don't have to go out. We do have to go out on Saturday. Still, I gotta walk from my house to her car, and her car into her house. No, but I'll freeze to death. I don't like cold. So that's our forecast for this week. I mean, it's supposed to rain starting tomorrow, or is it late tonight into tomorrow? And then Friday, it's supposed to rain Friday, or it might be late tomorrow night into Friday. But I know we're getting rain. It's inevitable. But anyway. Oh, Snuggie, I have done the same thing. Luckily, the two different drills I dumped, it was easy to separate because the one was way lighter than the other. Yeah, I've been there. I have been there. No, Snuggie, me when I laid all the drills down and realized I was using the wrong drill set. I was using the ones for, what was I doing? Oh, I put the Starry Night drills on Santa. And got to, because I was doing the color and it was white, and I'm like, okay. Then it got to, why am I getting ready to put yellow in Santa? So I had to sit there and pick all of those off and redo them. that's usually not me. I usually grab the right. I use these containers. These are the type of containers I use for when I kit up. And I have them labeled right on the front, and I don't know why I grabbed this, because the Starry Night wasn't even in a. It weren't in a clear one. Starry Night. Matter of fact, Starry Night was in the yellow. Containers, I think, or it might have been in the purple ones, or the blue. I don't know, blue, the green. They was in one of the colored set of little container boxes, and I don't know. I don't know what was going on, but all I could do was sit here and laugh at myself, taking them off. I have become a pro using my little tweezers. And these are the, I have, these are, they're the sharp, pointy stabbies that, like y'all get with the DACs. They're sharp, pointy stabbies like them. The ones y'all get with the square DMCs, or DACs. Sorry, the DACs. But mine came with my hot fix crystals, so mine have an angle to them, but they have become my best friends. They're never 2 inches away from me. They are where I can reach them. Because I know at some point, and I've done it several times. Now, I know I made a mistake the other night with Baby Yoda. And it kind of, my heart was in my throat the whole time. Snuggie, I think you were in the room when that happened. When I thought I was running out of drills. And come to find out, awful skills. Hello? Can I ask how you found my channel? Because I have never seen you before. But yeah, Snuggie, I think you were there that night. I was getting scared, and come to find out, I had extra drills at the bottom of the container of drills that I didn't know that I had put aside. That was a scary moment with Baby Yoda the other night, because that would have really wrecked the picture if I couldn't have. Because I didn't have any more of that that color drill. I didn't have it in my DMCs, and I knew that. But I didn't know what I might have had that was similar. So that was a little scary the other night. I'm not going to lie. That was the first time that well, no, I can't say that because I did it with Don't Be a Salty Witch. But didn't realize I had the extra drills until I de-kitted it. And I found them, but the way that the color that me and Mom picked to finish that out, you would have thought it was there the whole time. But yeah, that was scary the other night. Now I know what everybody feels like when they think that they're running out of drills for a certain painting. And I mean, granted, mine are just from Amazon, but I've heard some say that they've run out on some of the bigger pictures. I think it was Principal Painter. I think Kara said she actually ran out of a color, and I think Butter had the color she needed. But yeah, that is really scary. I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm like, oh, how am I going to finish this if I don't have the color I need, you know? Okay, well, just, you know, how I showed you to do the time, right? Turn it on. Hit the big button to turn it on.
Big round button.
Your big long bar at the bottom.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Hit your power on. Oh, it must still be on then. Hit oven. All right, hit your power button. Hold it in. Hold it in. Yeah. It should cut itself off. Unplug it and plug it back in. Because you might have hit the button one too many times. We're still learning it. Okay. Now hit your what's on your screen?
The eights. The eight. Well, it looks like eight now, but the numbers have stopped blinking and where all the different things are written.
All right, hit oven.
Right. And there's a blue light going up at the top for that knob.
That's supposed to be on.
Okay.
Hit oven. Hold on, I'll be right there. It shouldn't be. Oh, because the door's open.
Yeah. Oh, right. That's why. Okay.
Now hit
now
oven.
Hit oven.
Okay, so we can't do nothing with the doors open. All right, now do you want to leave it at that time, that temperature, or not?
Maybe that temperature is going to work with,
no. Okay, so you're not going to change time temp?
No.
Let me see the big long button again.
Okay. Because I just want them to get a little darker.
All right, so we learned that you can't change. You can't. Okay, we just learned something new with the air fryer. You have to have the doors shut to be able to set the time and temperature. Okay. That is actually a green screen skills, but thank you.
I'm having a hard time undoing. I'm taking it out there and putting it under that table. Maybe they'll lay in it. You know?
No, I don't. Skills. This is actually called diamond painting, so I do this for fun. And pretty much, I don't think I could get rid of any of the pictures I've gotten so far. They all, you know. Basically, all I'm doing, this is a canvas that has glue. Mine are poured glue. Some do have double-sided adhesive. Some have mounted glue, what they call mounted glue, but mine's poured. And I am just putting these little round beads, flat back diamonds, on the picture wherever we have a code here that, you know, we follow. So like number ones are the letter D. So that was like these black ones, and so on and so on. So, and I mean, this is a baby compared to what some people do. My biggest I have are 40 by 40s. I'm hoping to actually have maybe get some square drills. Fingers crossed. I won't know until the 30th if I can get that or not. But Snuggie, what's the size that you're working on? Oh yeah, I do. I have a lot of resin, but I'm not going to start resin back up till the summer. And I may start polymer clay back up in the summer too. That's more. I mean, it's easier to work with it in the summer months because I don't have to worry about right now. Okay, so you're doing a 60 by yeah. See, that's 60 by 80. So we go by centimeters and skills. We don't go by inches when we talk about our canvases. I know somebody's doing 100 by 50. It's one of the long panels.
That cable, right? Up under there by the side going toward rubber. On that side where the cushions were under there. And Callie went and checked it out, and then she come back out and went around with dogs.
Crazy cats. But yeah, so the biggest the biggest that I have done so far is 30 by 40s. I was sent a mystery box that they were all 40 by 40s. But technically, I think all but for two of them are okay. Yeah, yours is the 49 by 40. But your Chuck, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Your Chuck was 60 something, but I knew it was 60 something by something.
You like them, Michelle?
Yeah. Some of the ones that I was sent. See, I can't pull them up. I can't pull them out right now, but I could pull them up on my Jumbo app. And this is weird too because I've never seen them like this. Let's see. I think it's out of the 10. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them are like this. So these corners, okay, here you go. So it's just where you see the color, the circle. So technically, this is considered a partial, right, Snuggie? Because the 4 corners here have no glue on them. Thank you, Skilled. I actually made this myself. I have not. I don't even think, is she still on here? Because if she is, she's under a different name then, because I haven't seen content from her on YouTube in about a year or two. I've seen her post on Instagram, but I haven't seen her post on YouTube. So yeah, I was curious though. So those would be considered a partial then, right, Snuggie? Where the glue's not on the whole canvas. Okay, thank you. That's what I was wondering, because it's like my diamond dots I did, my dahlia tree. Oh my God, Mom got me that at Hobby Lobby. I fell in love. I did that for Diamond Grandma's fall, y'all. I fell in love with that. That was so pretty. Yeah, I know. Actually, I know her real name, but I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, I've known Fluffy for a long time on here. So yeah, I was gonna say I know I seen her post on Instagram the other day. So I haven't had a chance to say anything to her. I need to message her, but yeah. So
Oh, I want to say that you understand that the Butterman.
because I used to hang out in her chat and Liv Marie, um, and some others like over there, but a lot of them they left and went to other platforms. So I didn't think she was still on here, but yeah, that's what I was thinking that they were considered partials because I'm like, but they're beautiful. They are so gorgeous, especially the one I call Golden Pond. Um, and that just gives me that vibe, and that's the swan with the golden trees and everything. Then I think I got like 4 or 5 that have koi goldfish. Yeah, I know diamond dots are a lot of the diamond dots are mostly partials, but um dahlia tree, oh my gosh, me and mom, we were looking for one that I could do for Diamond Grandma's ball, y'all. And me and her found that one, and it was just like, we just fell in love with that. So, and then I've done, let's see, 2 for mom. She's got the snowman I did. Let it snow. To what, mom? Okay, that's a stray. Where did you go? But yeah, so those are the ones I did for mom, and the 2 gnomes with the one holding the turkey. Me and mom just cracked up laughing when we seen that. She said she had to have that one.
United States above us is all going to get, and we're getting fucking rain. Our little teeny tiny state, all them states all the way across the whole United
It's how the cold air is coming down. It's just how the weather is, mother. It's how the cold air is coming down. The weatherman can't control it. They just report what the models tell them. But anyway, yeah. So we found that one, and mom couldn't stop laughing about the turkey. The gnome holding the turkey like he was getting ready to take a giant blade out of it. She likes her gnomes. Me, I'm into my mythical creatures. My dragons, my unicorns, then of course I like my skulls, and my, creatures like that. And I had my baby Yoda. Oh my God, he turned out so cool. I was surprised how he came out. The rendering on him was really good when he was done. I need to do a completion video, but I won't do that till after Christmas because I won't have the Santa picture done until Christmas Day. So I may actually go live Christmas Day. I don't know. And either that or I may finish him a day early because I don't know when the last day for DB Christmas Old is. I gotta figure that out. And then go from there on how I'm gonna finish Santa out. because he's a DP Christmas elves painting I'm doing for that. I think this would be my my third one, fourth one.
What?
I'm entering in yours. I think Snuggy. I can't remember. I've lost count how many I was doing for your event. Santa. I'm doing the Santa. I did Yoda. I did my Starry Night Puppy. Oh, I say Yoda, Starry Night Puppy, Starry Night. I've done. So I did Starry Night for yours. I was doing Baby Yoda for both yours and Diamond Grandma's. Santa for both Diamond Grandma's, yours, and DP Christmas Elves. So Yoda, Starry Night Puppy, Santa. So this is my fifth one I'm doing. for I think I've posted all my pictures. Well, I think, yeah, I posted 3, right, Snuggy? I think I posted the Santa, Starry Night. I don't remember if I posted Starry Night Puppy to yours, though. I'm losing count. No, Snuggy, you want to know what I did yesterday? You know, I'm doing the Santa as an advent calendar, right? Well, I'm sitting here yesterday on live, and I'm like, wait a minute, I have too many days here. I missed a day. So I did the 20th and the 21st yesterday. Because I was thinking yesterday was Wednesday. All day yesterday, I was thinking it was Wednesday, and then all of a sudden, I look over at my computer while I was sitting here yesterday, or earlier today, or was it earlier today? And I'm like, I you know, I didn't miss a day. So I didn't have to work on Santa today. Which was kind of sad because I've been having fun working on him. I kind of do get sad when I finish one because I have fun working on them, you know. But then again, you also get the satisfaction of, hey, I did this, you know. I sat here and I did this. But yeah, so that's what I did. So. Yeah, so I'm learning that I'm losing track of posting things. And I'm one, I don't like to post something that I believe I've already posted again. You know, and I like double, you know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this was all day yesterday. I was thinking it was Wednesday, you know, and it wasn't. It was Tuesday. I don't know how I did because that's not like me. I usually don't lose days like that. I mean, I'll lose them every now and then, but I was like, I just threw Tuesday away and went straight on to Wednesday. Like, by, Tuesday, I guess I'm rushing the holidays. But it was like how? Because I even ended my live early yesterday because I was like, I didn't want to miss Crashly's live. Crashly goes live on Wednesdays. And I'm like, I'm sitting here thinking, and that might have been when it dawned on me, is that Crashly wasn't going live. It didn't, have her live set. I'm like, wait a minute, why doesn't Crashly have her live, ready? Then I got thinking, oh, maybe Crashly's doing her, because she's doing the Christmas, setting up for the Christmas premieres that everybody's doing. And so I'm thinking, well, maybe that's what's going on, with Crashly. And so I go, and something just tells me, look at the calendar or something. And lo and behold, it's only Tuesday. It's only Tuesday. It was crazy. I mean, I'll tend to lose a day, but I'm like, because I was so wondering too, because Mom has got a package coming from Amazon. It's supposed to be here on Thursday. And it was telling me it was still in Kentucky last night. This was before I realized that it wasn't Wednesday. So I'm like, that's got a lot of traveling to do, between now and tomorrow morning, because tomorrow being Thursday. Yeah, well, nope. It's because yesterday was Tuesday. And I was off in La La Land somewhere. That's not even why I'm talking about it, Bob. Oh, it'll be here. It'll be here tomorrow. I know it'll be here tomorrow. I'm telling you that now. Hey, Google. Amazon.com. I love the fact I can just say her name and tell her what I want. And she'll open it. Because if it says your package is in Baltimore, your package will be here tomorrow. Mm-hmm.
And a little bag put over inside a row with the sign saying, "We wish you a Merry Christmas."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's still saying it'll be here tomorrow, Mama. My John Wayne will be here on the 30th, it's saying. And my other one is still telling me between January 10th and January 31st. That's cutting it close, people. Yeah, yeah. And it does get tricky. That gets tricky for people too, because I have a couple people I like to watch that are in the UK, and I have to remember that when they go live, sometimes that's real early in the morning here for me, but yet it's not early there for them. Yeah, yeah. Because I think when I go live at like 2:30ish, or it was one of the times I was going live, and I know that they were saying it was like 8 or 9 o'clock there for them in the evening when I was going live. So, but it's weird. It's funny how the time zones are, and you know. Oh wow! I can't believe where has 3 hours gone? It does not seem like I've been live for 3 hours. And there goes Mom with her smart aleck remarks. You've been alive for 43 years. 40 what? Smart ass. Now she's picking on me about how long I've been alive. But yeah, so it is. It's so weird that some people, are so far ahead of us in the time zones, and some are so far behind us. And like I have some friends that are only an hour behind me here in the States. And then some are 2 hour. Let's see, 3 hours, and then it's like 7 hour difference for Hawaii and me. Because see, I'm on the East Coast of the United States. I live about give or take traffic and the bridge being the way the Bay Bridge is. I'm anywhere from 3.5 to 4 hours from Washington D.C., the nation's capital. So. So I'm on the East Coast. No, Mother, that's not Wally World. It's a virtual insane asylum. Yeah, the ones that run it, Wally World. That's why I said it's a virtual insane asylum. You've been diamond painting for 5 hours, Snuggie? You sound just like me. I think I sat here one night. I'd have to go back and look at that live to see how long the live stream was, and I know I sat another 3 or 4 hours. It was a total of, I think, 9 hours I worked on a painting. Yeah, because I think I was on live for maybe 5 or 6 hours that night. And then I sat another couple hours after that. Hey, what, Angel, that's what we call working and lurking. Hey, Anthony. That's what we call working and lurking, because you're getting stuff done while you're actually still watching YouTube. All of us diamond painters do that. We'll sit and work on our whips. We'll sit and work on our whips and watch other people's live streams at the same time, or videos and things like that. Huh? Anthony, are you serious with who you just said? What you just called them? Now I know why they asked me about a certain person. Yep. No. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you for confirming that for me. Nope, we're not dealing with that. No. I thought that person was still in the woodworks. Give me a second, y'all. My computer's acting up. I'm going to have to do it a different way. I'll tell you in a minute, Mother. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it'll let me do it now. I'll tell you in a minute, Mother. There we go. Yep. I am not dealing with him. No. Nope. Not dealing with that. Sorry about that, guys. Give me a second. I'm getting so straight. Thank you for confirming that, Anthony, because yeah, me and that person are not friends, and it just, something wasn't setting right with me when they asked me about a certain person. It just didn't dawn on me until you said the name that you said. Anthony, no. No. There is bad history between me and that person. No, they're not welcome on my channel. There's been bad blood with me and that person. That skills person, Snuggie, is someone from my past here on YouTube. And they pretty much were a virtual basically fucking stalker. And all they wanted to ever do was start trouble. The person that they asked me about, they had her so creeped out, she just abruptly ended a live stream, and that was not like her. Anthony, there is no good friendship between me and that person. There's a long, sordid history. He also told some nasty stuff to another friend of mine that he wanted to do to that said friend's daughter. Mr. Auto-Tuned. Stefan.
Oh, God. That thing still lives?
Yes, mother. Yeah, so, yeah, you can ask Tree Trimmer 82 about that person, and Tree Trimmer 82 will give you a earful about him as well. So, yeah, that's, yeah. Anthony, there have been people that have done that. He won't. He is nothing but a troll. He's not welcome here under any name. I'm sorry, he's not welcome. He is not welcome in my chat room at all. I don't care whatever name he comes under, he will be kicked out, blocked under that name. He is not welcome in my chat at all. Oh, you believe me, you know.
Motherfucker guys, God forgive me, but I hope
yeah. He's no tree trimmer. No. Oh, back that right up, Anthony, because tree trimmer is not disrespectful. Tree trimmer is not a scammer. I've known tree trimmer for, God, 3-4 years. So, yeah. So, you might want to slow your roll on that one right there. Because he never, ever gave people fake support or begged for money. Tree trimmer only asked for people to help once. And that was when his wife was gravely sick, Anthony. So, I know the true story.
why did you just put him out? Ban him from coming in there.
You know what, Anthony?
Bye.
You can go right on the block list right with him, because I'm not going to put up with anybody who's going to support Stefan. I'm sorry.
Don't let the door hit you with the Lord split you.
See, there you go, Snuggie. That was just like we were talking earlier about how you think someone is your friend, and then they turn on you like that. It's okay. No skin off my nose. Because I know why Tree Trimmer was asking for money that time. I know the whole situation. His wife is lucky she was really, really sick. You know, I remember that. You know, and he wasn't begging for the money. He just said, if you felt you could support, or you felt like you wanted to support. He never begged for the money.
Some people have more compassion than others. And some people want to spread vicious rumors about people and lie on them.
I actually talked to Tree Trimmer not too long ago. He came and Float Dizzle's live. Not too long ago. We all were talking with him. He's not. I think he's gonna come back to YouTube, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's what he was telling us. But I think he went to TikTok, if I'm not mistaken. So, but yeah, you're not gonna talk about my friends like that. Oh, I am sorry. Oh no. Because I know, oh, there's no H's. I don't have any H's out there. I know the whole story behind that whole situation. So let's see. I'll go ahead and do the L's because I only got that one little bit of L's right there. Let's do them first. Let's do a 10. Yeah, so when he come, oh, he almost brought out the old me. I'm sorry. Oh, he just almost brought out the old me. That took a lot for me to not unleash on him. And that might be partly because I have a slight headache. But that could also be because I've been sitting here for over 3 hours. But I've actually been having a good time, you know. I love to sit here and do this. But yeah, you're not going to disrespect someone like that. That I have known longer than I've known him. I've known Tree Trimmer longer than I've known Anthony. You know, and I don't even know how long I haven't known Anthony that long. But you know. Oh, I always have some kind of drink near me. When I go live, Angel. I do. I always have some kind of, well, you're not going to see the cup over there because it's a teal green, a bluish green. So let's see if I can get it to come up. It has a let's see. I'm trying to do this without it spilling because I got soda in it. But it's a teal green. It's got sugar skulls on it. Yeah, I know it's nuggy. But yeah, so when he started disrespecting Tree Trimmer, that's when it hit. Oh, no. You already see something you don't, inside of me, you don't want to see. But I'm getting better at the whole not, well, I can't call it, I really can't call Anthony a troll because that's the first time Anthony's ever really disrespected my chat. I got cola in mine. See, I have that one. I have my one that's got my other sugar skull one. Then I have my sugar skull that's got the sugar skull owl on it as well. See, I can't really call Anthony a troll because that's the first time he's ever really disrespected my chat. But I'm not going to put up with that. I'm not, you're not going to come in and disrespect one of my friends, and think it's okay that we're still friends, we're still cool. No, and you're going to back someone who I told you I don't want in my chat. I do not want them, I don't care. You can call them and tell them whatever, tell them to do whatever. They're still not welcome in my chat. Because if I had known from jump that's who it was, they'd have been booted a long time ago. Now I may lose some hours because of this little incident, but oh well. If you unsubscribe from me, that means you aren't a true friend anyway. So you can go. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord splits you on your way out. I'm not dealing with no. Because when he came in, he said, AKA Stefan, like that. Huh? You don't even want to know the bells and whistles going off in my head. So but it's okay. Anthony can just go sit in that corner with Stefan and, kiss my ass. Because I'm not dealing with it. You ain't going to talk, like I say, you ain't going to talk bad about my friends. You're not going to disrespect my friends when they're not here to defend themselves. And I no, when you say you back someone who I don't trust, who creeped another good friend of mine out to the point she just abruptly ends her live. And luckily, I was, I had her. I could get up with her, so I text her right away to make sure she was okay and everything. And then, yeah, okay, no, no way, baby, you're not gonna get away with that with me. See now, Snuggy, I love the smell of coffee, but don't like the taste of it. I love the smell of it all day long, but I don't like the taste of it. I love when you go in Walmart's and they got the where you can grind your own coffee. I love the smell, but I just can't stand the taste. Oh, and Steph wasn't here. Dang, Steph didn't get to boot him. Oh, wait till I tell Steph that. Oh, I gotta do it now. Oh, I gotta message her. I've tried it with sugar. I've had it with all that in it. Snuggy, I don't know. I just don't like the taste. Oh, sissy, guess who you just missed and didn't get to ban? We had Mr. Autotunes Stefan in the room. Fill you in more later. And Anthony got booted right behind him because, oh, I'll fill you in on all that later because I'm still live right now. But let me just tell you, sissy, I kept my cool, but it was hard. Oh, she'll like that little message. She'll either pop up in the room or she'll message me back. Oh, me and her were just saying something about him the other day. How we hadn't seen him and everything. He pops up like a bat. Oh. So Anthony has been friends with him this whole damn time. He's had to been. Yeah, okay. Go to my Zen mode. Go to my happy place. My happy place. What, Mama? Oh, I shoot. Stop spamming my chat. I am not dealing with it, Anthony. No, I cannot. Stop spamming my chat for one. I don't care. You can say he's changed. I'm still not allowing his sorry ass in my chat. And you can go right along with him, Anthony. Thank you. Thank you, Snuggie. Thank you. Because I could not get my computer to let me ban him to do that. Just take him right on out. He could go sit in that corner with stuff on. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it. Oh, you want to go there about my channel? You want to go there? Oh. My channel is the way my channel is because I took time away and was not doing stuff on my channel. So my channel is my fault.
All dickheads should go die somewhere.
See? Oh, this is just, yeah.
I ain't got time for dickheads. Another dickhead cheap stuff for that.
Go ahead, unsub. I don't even know who the fuck you are, or this Daryl Cannon. What the fuck ever. My subs are not going to leave my channel. The ones that love my channel. So, keep on. Oh, yeah. You trolls thing. Yeah, I was trying to get to it, Angel. For some reason, my desktop is giving me a little bit of lag, because I can't ban them from my StreamYard. My other computer, the other camera, the camera where you see me is on my Chromebook. That's running through my StreamYard app. Um, which one, Snuggie? You know, Snuggie, where you're an admin, you know you can just go back and click where it says view deleted message, right? Are you talking about what Anthony said, or are you talking about what the Daryl Cannon said? Because Anthony said, hold on, if I can get my daggone thing to scroll right, I'll be all right. Okay, where is it? Hold up, I may have to do it on here. Hold up, I should still be able to see it here in. Okay, here we go, Snuggie. There's what Anthony said. Yeah, then wants to say that I'm sorry, we disagree, but your channel is proof only 3 viewers and not making money. Well, I will make money when I make money on my channel. You know. Yeah, if you ever want to read a comment that's been deleted, been blocked, Snuggie, where you're an admin, all you got to do is scroll back up to it, and it should tell you view deleted, and you can read it there. And then Daryl saying that I guess he's calling me a scammer, and Stefan is good, and to unsub from my channel, and all this crap. What you got to say? What? Yeah, whatever. Thank you, Snuggie. Not everybody is on here to do YouTube for money. Yes, I'm not going to lie. If I do get monetized, it will be nice. I'm not going to turn it down. You know, I'd be stupid if I did. But not everybody does their channel for the money. You know, I'm like, yeah, I may only have a couple people in here right now. That doesn't mean nothing. I have other people that watch my videos, watch my replays. You know, I'm like, God. Yeah, I didn't know that for the longest time, though, either, Snuggie, that you could do that. That the admins could actually go back and see the deleted comments. Now, see, on my StreamYards, even though they were blocked on YouTube, on the StreamYard side, I could still see the comments. So I can actually scroll back up through my YouTube, my StreamYards, and put this comment on the screen. You know, some of us actually started YouTube as a creative outlet, just for something to do. I mean, yeah, well, mine was originally going to be I was going to have all my bunny care stuff on here, but unfortunately, the rabbit I had at that time, he wound up passing away, but he was old. He was an old baby. So, Yeah, I did create my channel in 2015. I took time away for during that. I came back, started making videos in late 2016 or early 17. And due to something, I'm not going to get into that whole situation. I took time away from live streaming, just live streaming. I was. What are you looking for? I would say, did you put it somewhere in the kitchen? Because well, this wasn't even during COVID, Snuggie. This was before COVID. I just put it this way. The guy I was with, just because I stopped live streaming because some things. I was still doing video content, but I stopped the live streaming. So that was my fault. Yeah, I know. That was the whole thing. Snuggie. He has never been disrespectful before. And I jump because I don't want Stefan in my chat. I have my reasons. I'm firm on that. He is not welcome here. And and then he wants to be disrespectful about my friend Tree Trimmer. And then I'm like, oh hell no. Oh hell no. Because I know the reason everybody's saying Tree Trimmer is a scam, blah, 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 blah. His wife was really sick. And Tree Trimmer just asked if anybody felt it on their heart that they wanted to donate to his wife because they were having trouble getting her medicines because insurance didn't want to fucking cover the medicine. Insurance didn't want to cover the medicine, and out of pocket, at the time, I think that medicine was going to be in the thousands of dollars. And he wasn't begging for the money. He was just saying if you felt in your heart that you wanted to help, he gave where you could send the money, but I'm like, really, people? Really? You're not going to disrespect someone like that around me, so. Oh, wow, I've been live for over 3.5 hours. I might go, I might just work on this later or tomorrow. What's that? Oh. If we knew where the food sealer was, we could put them in them bags. But we can't figure out what we did with that either. We have totally hid a couple things in this house on ourselves. Me and Mom cannot figure it out. But yeah, so this is what we got done on it today. As you can see, we got this corner done here. Yeah, there's a way to ask for people to donate to you. And then there's a way not to ask. And the way the Tree Trimmer went about it, and oh my God, he was in tears. I've never seen him cry. He was in tears when he asked about it. And you could tell it was genuine. Yeah. Same with me and Mom Snuggie. There are things that we could use help with right now. But we'll get it when it's time. What are you trying to do?
Go back in again for a while. And I thought I pushed the bottom bar and now it start. And I don't know if that was right.
All right, you push the bar. What's on the screen? Is the motor running?
did. Running.
Shut the door.
I did.
Hold the button in.
Which button?
All right, it cut itself off.
Yeah.
Push it once.
Yeah.
Push oven.
Yeah.
What's on your screen?
25, 375.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Now just hit the long button again.
Okay.
Yeah, he was. That was the thing. And people just wanted to blow it out of proportion, you know. And I'm like, Yeah, my Cash App goes across the bottom of my screen. If anybody wants to send it to it, they can. If they don't, oh well. It's not like I'm sitting here saying you have to send me money. There are channels out there that, oh my God, just for them to say hi to you, you have to send them $1, you know, or $5 for a shout out or this stuff, you know. But so that's where. Oh, where did that one come from? Put that one back. But yeah, so that really shocked me when he came in here like that, though, because he's never been like that. But that goes to show me, though, Snuggie, this whole time that he has been saying he's my friend, it sounds like he was also friends with Stefan. And the thing is, Anthony has heard me talk about the whole Stefan story and why I don't trust him, why I don't want him in my chat. But yet you're going to go and, you know what? Not too long ago, I went and removed mods. And I'm glad that he was one of the ones I removed. Because he would have just went behind me and unbanned that person. I have a feeling. I need to go make sure I check my mods when I get done too, because make sure I don't have any other names that I don't trust on there. I know I've got you, I've got Sam, I've got my friend Float Dizzle, I got my 2 nieces and my nephew, which, oh my God, thank God my nephew wasn't here, because boy, he would have went off. Whoo! And I'd have let him. I'd have sat here, and just let my nephew go off. Because Steven don't like Stefan either. My nephew don't like him either. So.
I don't either. I stopped calling him his name, dickhead.
You know, but yeah. So. I'm wondering if I should just let this run out to the 4-hour mark or not. Because we're at like 3 hours and 3 hours and almost 45 minutes. So. But yeah, so that's how that came out today. That's looking good. Well, let me see if I can get it in the camera. So, and you know, I think the lettering is really going to come out nice, because that's the first letter of the. It says "I wish" right in here. You know, so that's coming out good. So, but yeah. Oh, that's my bro Ron. That's my pain in the ass, motherfucking crazy ass brother. No, he's not, but you know what? You know who I'm talking about, Mama.
But the other guy is the fact that it's more
and that's a trip and a half. Yeah,
Before you know it,
that's my crazy ass brother from another set of parents. Because God forbid if God hadn't actually made me and him blood siblings, this world would have been fucking done for. Where do you think I get my that's who I get my knowledge of how to deal with a troll and deal with you know, not the normal way I used to deal with them. So, my brother taught me everything I need to know about insults and stuff. If he had been here, oh my God, it wouldn't have been pretty. You think I can have? I've got a temper, okay? I've got a but when it comes to somebody messing with me or my nieces or my nephew or mom, let's just say you don't want to be on his receiving end because he's going to hunt you down. He's going to hunt you down. He don't take kindly to that. People messing with people like that. So yeah, I'm kind of glad he wasn't here. Because I would have had to tell him, stop drinking the Red Bull. Get it, put the Red Bull down. You don't need a Red Bull. No. Let's just say he drinks more Red Bull than I drink soda, and I drink a lot of soda. I will admit that. You still can't find it. Mom has misplaced a whole box of aluminum foil. Oh, it's the Food Line brand. So yeah, I believe it is the white box. Oh my God. No, we just bought it. Yeah, Mom, we just bought it when we went shopping on the 18th. No.
You needed a bag or something, and I said I got welfare.
Okay, wait. Maya posted something about how did we meet, right? How did we meet? Well, Ginger tells her my mother and father didn't know how to social distance. And my Tammy goes right back at Ginger and goes, you realize that applies to you, right? Only my family. I swear, crazy stuff that gets said in my family. Oh my God. Oh yeah, he'd have done wanted me to find out where the person lives. That's how bad it would have been, Snuggy. Ron would have wanted addresses, phone numbers. No, Ron. Steven would just go back at him like I don't know what, right through the computer.
I was singing the song. March of the kids, here they come.
Oh my God. Anyway.
March of the kids one by one. Take your gun and shoot them down and not come in our town. March of the kids one by one.
Yo. Help. I feel like I'm in an insane asylum. Oh my God. Oh, but anyway, I don't care if they're sitting over there watching too, because I know it says I have 4 people watching, and I know one of them is myself, one of them is Snuggy, and one's probably Angel if she's still here. I'm not sure because she's a day ahead of us. Because she's in New Zealand. She might have went to lunch, eat her lunch and all. Because I think earlier she said it was like 10 something. Yeah. You should be able to put. I was gonna give her say 3 or 4 in the bag, depending on the size of the muffin. I know, but I'm just saying the top of it. If you'll have to figure out how they'll fit in there. Yeah, that would work. I mean, that would probably be better than a rental strap, though, Mom. Because then they won't give. I know it's got to be here. I hope you find it once I get off the live. Because I know we bought it when we went to the store on the 18th. I wound up finding a piece I had. Oh. Yeah, I thought it was probably about lunchtime for you, Angel. Because I know earlier you were saying it was like 10 something there. And where did that wood book come on? So yeah. Oh, it's just okay. So it's just Nightbot, me, Snuggie, and you, Angel. They're here. Okay. But they're probably lurking, just not participating. Because you can lurk and not participate, and you don't get counted. Yeah, I knew earlier she had, hey, Sam, welcome back. You missed all the excitement, Sam. I don't know if you heard or seen any of the excitement that was going on. One of my stalkers came in, and then one of my people I thought was my friend came in, and this name came in. Awful Skills was the name. Clever name. They were talking. I kind of started getting weirded when they were asking me about a friend of mine that I know has not been on this program in probably 2 years. And so I just let that go. I was watching that. And then Anthony comes in and says hi to everybody. And then he says, hi, Awful Skills, a.k.a. Stefan. And I'm like, Anthony, don't tell me that's who I think you mean. He says, yes, Stefan Noble. Me and that person don't get along. Okay, believe me, Sam, there's some tea on that one. Oh, baby. But I gotta get my friend Steph in here on that one. Me and her would have to go on live together to spill all that tea because she was there for all that. But that may be a live stream one day now. I may do that. That may be a good whip and chat. I just gave myself a good idea. Anyway, I squirrel. And then somehow, I know what it was. I told Anthony I did not want this person here. I did not trust this person. I told you. Yeah. You may. Yeah. I did not want him, and he goes off on about another friend of mine being a scammer and fake support and scamming people for money because he, begging for money. For one, that person never begged for money. That person was humble and desperate for his wife because she needed a certain medicine. She had a really, really bad illness. and the medicine she needed was going to cost them thousands of dollars. And he said, if you feel it upon yourself to donate, here's how. And left it at that. He left it at that. He never said anything about it again. And people blew it all out of proportion and everything, you know, like happens. And so I go off at him. I says, you're not going to talk about my friends like that, for one. He says, and then he's like, he supports, you know, this Stefan Noble, all this. Well, so I banned that account of Anthony's. Then he comes back under his other account, trying to apologize to me. And then, hold on, Sam, I'll put the message on the screen. Then this is what Anthony said to me. Because I could pop that message back. Then this other person comes in, this Daryl Cannon, calling me a scam, saying something. I guess he was calling me a scammer and I suck. Telling people to unsub from me. That Stefan is a good person. Then this is what Anthony says to me. Yeah.
But my Tommy gun will.
Blunt, I was saying, Tree Trimmer was in tears that night. He was literally in tears, not knowing if his wife could get that, if she could get, her insurance wouldn't cover the full amount of that medicine. Yeah, and then that's what he tells me. He says, listen, I'm sorry, my friend. I overreacted. I apologize. Stefan has changed. I don't fucking care. Though I'll talk to you later. I'm sorry, we disagree, but your channel is proof. Only 3 viewers, and you're not making money.
I make enough.
If I wanted to make money, I probably could make money with my channel.
I get enough money, don't worry.
My channel is where I want it. You know? Oh, Sam, you know I will be there. If I miss the live, you know I will be there for hashtag replay. See, that's the other thing. See, a lot of the, you know, I guess he was trying to say, oh, you know, you don't have anybody that follows you. I have people that watch my replays. I have, you know, because they have work, they have families, they have, you know, that things come up that they can't always be in a person's life. You know, so there is a such thing as hashtag replay, and a lot of us take advantage of hashtag replay. So yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm like, haha, you're funny, mother. Yeah, because you don't know how to take it off of your card. I have to follow you to the bank because you don't know how to use the ATM machine.
But that thing don't know that.
Okay. You know I'll be there for that one, Sam. You know I'll be there for that one. You know I'll be there to support you. Even if I'm not there at the live, you know I'm there at hashtag replay. But yeah, it was like, I'm like, yeah. You're gonna come in and say sorry, you know, but you don't agree. You don't agree with me, but you're gonna try to say you're sorry, and that he's changed. And how did it? Oh,
Yeah,
I keep forgetting. And where did these daggone wood bugs come from? So yeah, it's like, yeah. Go ahead and lift that up because that camera's starting to get on my nerves. See, look, now y'all can see my green screen behind me. Look, there's two of me. Mother! Y'all hear her picking on me, y'all, right? I said there was two of me. She says, kill one. Ah, I'm going to get her. See if I help you find your aluminum foil now. No, seriously. We bought a box of aluminum foil on the 18th when we went shopping. And I can't figure out where it's gone to. Oh, but anyway. Oh, but yeah. You know, so he can unsubscribe for me all he wants. I don't care.
Why is it? The lady just said,
Because it's an automated system coming from that.
Yeah, but I actually had a conversation with the person.
Yes, now it's probably whoever's on now, and they're just don't worry about it. Yeah. Yeah, he wouldn't understand because that night that my friend just abruptly ended her life, Stefan was being so fucking creepy, stalkerish. I was even getting icky vibes from it. And then what Stefan said he would do to Tree Trimmer's daughter. I'm not going there on that one, but y'all can. It was not. Let's just leave it at that. Yeah. We'll just leave it at that. Because, no, I just don't want to get a guideline strike on my channel. Because, boy, let me tell you, that would be tea that I would have to spill if I had a Patreon. I have a Patreon, but I just don't do nothing with it. Gotcha, Snuggie. But anyway. But yeah. So, yeah, I'm going to have to talk to Steph and see if she wants to do a live stream with me about that one day. Oh, yeah. We did a live stream one time when somebody else stabbed me and Steph in the back. We didn't actually out that person. How did we call it? What did we title that? Something about when friends aren't your friends or something. Oh, I'd have to go back and look at that. Me and Steph did a whole live stream on that one time. And that was about somebody else. But so yeah, so I know Steph would be down for that. Steph would be, she would be there with bells on for that one. So, but yeah. But it is what it is. It's just, I just never thought Anthony would be like that. He has never been disrespectful in my chat before. You know, I'm like, you're going to go and diss me like that? No. I nipped that one in the bud quick. And I had a feeling Anthony was coming back on his other account. That's why I hadn't banned the other account yet. Because I just wanted to see what he was going to say. So, but yeah. So that's that. Let's see. I'm a little over 4 hours. So this is probably where. Oh, that's right. Crashly goes live here in a few, don't she, Sam? I know she just posted the. Oh no, so okay. Crashly's not going live tonight. Okay, she just posted 37 minutes ago, finishing up Christmas premiere video. She put out the link to the playlist for the Christmas premieres. She put out the Christmas link to the premieres. Sam, it's on Crashly's page. But she says where she's finishing up, she's not going live tonight. I know, man. I don't know who else is live tonight though. I don't think there's anybody else live that I watch on Wednesday nights. Yeah, I'll have to find something else to do. All right, Snuggie. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and jump out of here. Go do some behind the scenes work. I have maybe one or two that I'm gonna watch. I know Debbie and Judy's. I'm gonna watch theirs. I may have one or two others I may watch, Sam, but I was just letting you know they put the playlist out, so I guess we can go figure out. That way we can figure out which ones we want to watch and don't want to watch. That'll make it easier for me because I can just go look at that playlist and say, yeah, put a reminder on for the ones I want to watch. Okay. Yeah, I can get ready to jump out of here, go do some stuff behind the scenes, and probably eat dinner in a little while. So, but I can't believe I've gone I did a 4-hour live, so that'd be a drop in the bucket for the 427 hours I still need by December 28th. But I'm also at this point, if I don't have them by December 28th, that does not mean I still can't keep trying and get them sometime in the new year. You have a good well, it's still Thursday for you, Angel. It's still Wednesday here. So by the time we probably talk again, Angel, it'll be Friday for you and Thursday for me. Okay, Sam, have fun. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna work on stuff for a blog for my completions, because come the 25th of December, I'll be filming all my completion pictures for 2022. So I'll finish Santa, by Christmas. So, but anyway, everyone have a good night, good day. Because it's just around lunchtime for Angel Crafts, because she's in, I think she told me the Netherlands. I believe she said the Netherlands. Because it's Thursday for her. So I'll see everybody later. Peace.